tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot.
And that's the first bucket. It took no time for them to get on the board.
And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
They get it back. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
Ball from deep 3-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Daniels. Here's Paul from outside the arc. Can't get it to drop. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. George passes to Daniels. Fires from deep. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Paul for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up? Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Davis from long range. Sinks it. What range from downtown?
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
4-3. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
A deep 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Davis has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. And it's slammed in by Paul.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George passes to Lewis to halt the run. Offensive rebound. Daniels.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
There's the triple. Granger grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by West.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Lewis. Fires in the triple.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Outside Davis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. George for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
O'Neal on the wing. No points yet. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And now Indiana on the fast break. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
To stop the run. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 11 points.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Ashburn, it's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And the 3 off target. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 9 points in the game.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Shot is up. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter. Lewis passes to O'Neal for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer, no good. Indiana leading. In transition, here come the Pacers. The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Paul.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Lewis can't get it to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
From deep three-point range, they get it back. Here's Davis. It's deflected. They retain possession. That ties it up. West has got 5. West has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. George for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
This one for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Goes up on the wing, and that one's good. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
They get it back. Here's Daniels. Fades. Granger, no good. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Give him 8 points now. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Lewis passes to Granger. Left side O'Neal. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. He was all alone on that one. Now it's a three-point Indiana lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's scooped up. West. And he jams it home with authority.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Stolen. Here's O'Neal. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hand, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Launches a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Lewis. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got 13.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Mashburn. He drops it from range. He's got 11.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
O'Neal misses.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Pelicans trail. Paul with it. Guarded now by George for the lead. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Here's Lewis. Give him 20. They need this. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Mashburn's shot is off. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Nice shot by George. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Indiana's ball. They lead by 1. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 16th rebound on the night. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter. Lewis.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest and distracting shooters.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
There's the three. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
George outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And a deep three from Paul. The Pacers pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The putback. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Lewis. Off target from outside.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
15 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Fires the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
And so it's in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Anthony Davis.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pass to West. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Here's George. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Paul from deep three-point land. Pacers with a rebound. Granger's got his 5th rebound in this one. The three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And a deep three from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 9. Tries to keep it alive. Paul with a steal. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis down low. No good with a layup.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Mashburn's shot is off. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, with the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
George for 3. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 9. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely.
Oh, my goodness. Davis with authority.
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And he slams it down.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Pacers leading by 9. Oh, missed on the tray. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Yes, sir. That one goes.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
George fires, and he nails it.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Daniels. For three. The three is in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Pelicans trail by 10. Chris Paul. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Here's George. Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Davis.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Buries it from outside.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Yes, sir, with the three. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Launches it from deep. Nope. Now here's Paul, tightly guarded. From deep three-point range. Oh, he cannot hit. And here's Indiana now. George! Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
First free throw is good.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul fires. The triple drops. Here's Granger. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And they'll get another chance. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn. And at the 3, the small forward.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And here is Lewis following the 3 from Chris Paul. Lewis hits the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, O'Neal. From past the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. To the wing right side. Takes the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And taken away by Paul. It's Davis on the wing. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Daniels with the steal. Granger left side. Over Mashburn. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The 3 from Davis. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
West draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Davis, that's for 2. Misses off the left eye.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lewis with the 3. That one, no good. Paul with the defensive effort. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shoots a fader. A 3-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 6.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now here's Lewis. Fires from deep. David West grabs the miss. It's a 7-point spread. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Lets it go from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. The 3. Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 7. On the wing, Davis. Lewis covering. And Davis gets it to go. He's got 8.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
With a one-hand tomahawk, guys, somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Davis with the bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From the corner, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Granger misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 12-point game. Now Paul. lets the three fly, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three spot. George finds O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 12. Paul looking around. A three ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Pelicans. They get it back, and O'Neal is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Ball against Lewis. Paul right side. For three, just 5 to shoot. Here's West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. They retain possession. And here's Davis for three. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Ball against Lewis. Offline with his 3. Pacers trail by 14. Fades. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches it. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 17.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Yeah, easy call.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he sinks the second. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes on. Ball against Lewis. Puts up a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Paul outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Takes a 3. Pacers with the rebound. Lewis passes to Granger. Over Mashburn. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Paul with the 3. The putback. West kicks to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Six to shoot. Here's Mashburn. No scoring in this one. Nobody near George. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Pelicans ball.
Pelicans leading by 19. Ball fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. Paul's got 26.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
For three, West misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. George hacks a two-pointer, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Outside Lewis, it's rebounded by West. West has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. That's a 2 from Paul, and the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 18. Here's George, and again it's Indiana.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
Paul with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Lewis.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Out to West. Back to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Granger dishes to Lewis. There's the triple. And another 3 for Indiana.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Finish off the break. Lewis has got 11 points.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Danny Granger. The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 22 is their biggest lead. Stolen by Lewis. Granger passes to O'Neal. Lewis outside. For the tie. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lewis has got it all tied up now for Indiana.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's George. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Davis.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Indiana.
Lewis attacking. Beyond the arc. West with some nice D.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
The 3 from Davis. Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got 16 points. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
There's O'Neal with the 3. That shot is off. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans on top, up by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are, the fourth. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Right wing. Davis against Daniels. 18 feet out. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 5. And here's George for 3. Connects from three-point range. George has got 10 points here in the second half. And here's Davis for 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. From outside the arc.
And you gotta love the heart of Paul. Not the biggest guy, but he gives a ton of effort into shutting down his man.
From deep. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Paul buries the deep ball.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
O'Neal fires. Shoots the three. Can't get it.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Trey, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Paul. Unloads. Sweet shot at the right time.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Here's Paul. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. And the 3 misses. Pacers trail by 10. George. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And there's the dunk.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
George takes advantage. That J is good.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Down it goes for 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And he gets that one to go.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And it's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And Daniels, here we go. Good on the basket. Stolen by O'Neal. The 3 goes down. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late,
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. The tray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Johnson, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pulls it up. Shot by Johnson, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And the Lakers with possession here. Following the score by New York. Here's West. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yep, that one goes. Reed's got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Jacks up a 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Johnson, good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Ewing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The Knicks making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. West passes to Johnson. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 8 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks trailing. For 3, Richardson. Johnson with the rebound.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O. And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Los Angeles.
So he gets them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Puts up a deep 3. Guerin, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Fires from way outside. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Bryant. Johnson, a wide open look. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here we go, one-on-one. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Richardson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 9. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 14 points for the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Lakers ahead, up by 12. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. The Lakers leading. Bryant has the open look. Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Kobe with the steal.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Richardson for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Fades away. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Guerin's got 6.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Johnson for 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And now here comes Kobe, leading the break. This one for 3. And there's Johnson. That's good. On the assist by Bryant. Johnson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Here's Reed. Another 3 for New York.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Johnson missing again. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed misses.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Shaq.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
That free throw good from Reed. And both free throws good for Reed.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Johnson surveying the floor. For the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11. The offensive rebound, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Snatched up, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Kobe Bryant.
And Kobe drops them both. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 13. Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Richardson, good.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
And the stuff by West.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Outside for Kobe. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 12. Guerin, no good. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Fires the three. Up again. Here's O'Neal. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Richardson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And finished off by Bryant. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Goes up off the inbound. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's the lob to the hoop. Richardson right side. From deep three-point land, they get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And here's West for 3. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
It's stolen by Anthony. They need this on the basket by Ewing. And it's 9 points for Patrick Ewing.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
O'Neal, no good. Knicks trail by 20. And here's Anthony for 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 16th rebound on the night. It's West with the drive.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
West is getting it done tonight efficiently here from the floor. 6 of 10 so far. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Lakers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Fires from way outside. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here's West from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Ewing from deep three-point land.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. No good with the wing jumper. From deep three-point territory. Rebounded by the Lakers. West with a wide open look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Guerin, no good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
From deep, Johnson. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Guerin. The rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Kobe with the bucket.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Drills it from outside.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Johnson for three. Hands it from downtown. Johnson's got 28.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
The three. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up Greg with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. From deep, Richardson. Richardson missing again.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Kobe passes to West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Guerin off target from three-point range.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Guerin, and off the glass. That one's good. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter. Fires for three. Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Anthony for three, and he's good on the three ball.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Johnson, banked in off the glass. Johnson's got 30.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of move.
Here's Reed, drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
First personal foul.
1:02 left in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
It's stolen by Johnson. The kick out to O'Neal. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Ewing. 3-on-3. Pass to Anthony. Fade away. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And here's West on the arc. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Shaq, and it's blocked. Fires from the wing. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Reed inside. Pass to Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Tipped, and they'll keep possession. Frazier shot is off, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here he goes. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
From deep, Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive passes like this speak to his unselfishness. I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When the big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
The Lakers in the lead. And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Launches it from deep. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Bryant with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. And New York has possession. They double him with Bryant. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Fades and shoots. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
To the paint. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Left side, Johnson. From the arc. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Uncovered. And it's Guerin missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. From deep 3-point range. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 6. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
3-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson passes to Bryant. Jacks up with 3. Knocks down the triple.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll get things started. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. West. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
The Lakers lead by 7. Here's West. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
From deep. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 10.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Frazier shot is off. Here are the Lakers with the ball. O'Neal inside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. Drops it in from 14 feet away. 7 points in the game.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
West sinks the tray.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
All alone, again, Los Angeles.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pulls it from the corner. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Anthony's got 5.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
To the wing on the left. Misses the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Frazier. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ewing. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers lead by 16. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Shot to stop the run. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. From deep three-point land, Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 16. Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Ewing, no good. Here's West. He's got 9.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the 3. Knicks trail by 18. Three-pointer, Anthony. The long-distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 8. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
The Lakers lead by 17. Here's Anthony with the putback. It's good on the putback. 14 points for him.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. No good on the 3. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's West. And a two-handed jam.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Three-pointer. And the basket by West. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
2 minutes remaining.
Guerin.
2 minutes.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Lakers ball.
.157 left in the third quarter. Outside O'Neal. Bryant in the high post. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
To win the run, Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency consistency at the offensive end. And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 23. Outside Johnson takes a three. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
The kick out to Johnson. Takes the three. He buries it from three. He's got 17.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters. He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And another free for the Lakers.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Stolen by Bryant. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Guerin. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
From downtown, the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's picked off. Good if it goes. The shot off that time. And so it's Los Angeles, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three slot. That's the Laker 5.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The officials were right on top of that one. Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And New York has possession. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Ewing. Tries yet again. Count that one, Reed.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here's West. Hits the trifecta. West has got 12 points in just the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up. They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
On defense, Los Angeles. Anthony misses.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And here's New York now. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Bryant, right side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now. Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Anthony outside, beyond the arc, knocks it down from distance.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And the basket by West. And New York has possession. Here's Ewing. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul. First team.
And that one misses.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
Outside O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in this ballgame. 2 minutes.
Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact. That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Second team foul.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Guerin. No good on the triple.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Guerin. Puts up a deep three. Here's Ewing, and he slams it in one-handed.
Clearly there's contact, but Ewing simply fights right through it and gets the hoop.
First personal foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the final quarter. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
New York ball.
Oh, ripped away. Here we go. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Lets it go from the wing. Poke loose.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Guerin. Releases from the wing and drills it. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down.
That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there. Yeah, inexcusable. I mean, he's got to know not to take any chances there. That's just a terrible foul.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
11 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Off target at the rim. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this
go.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now Johnson. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. He's against Ewing. And here's Kobe from the arc. Ewing gets the rebound. Now the Knicks with it. It's a three-point game. Shoots the three, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
And how about the movement of Shaq on the bounce? It's unreal for someone of his stature.
That one misses. The Knicks off to a quick start here. And here's Anthony for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second team.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Johnson attacking. The three from Bryant. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the layup. Here's Guerin, fended by West. From the arc. Ewing, the pass to Reed. Another shot. That shot misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Guerin, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
O'Neal wide open. Los Angeles with another miss.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
For three, Ewing. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Shot by Frazier, no good. On the wing, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Lakers trail by 5.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's West. Down low. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Drains the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Johnson can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now here's Shep. Johnson, a wide open look. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Here's Reed. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 4. And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Frazier. That 3 off the mark. Johnson against Frazier. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot. number of threes today. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Garrett. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Kobe throws it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
From T. Johnson, the Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Launches a 3, and that one's good. Guerin's got 12 points in the game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Sinks the triple.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Anthony, no one around. And again, it's a New York 3.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Deep 2 from Anthony, and again it's New York.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
The kick out to Bryant. Misses the 3. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq, and he stays with it. Here's Guerin. Sinks the 3-pointer. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, he's done a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. There goes Magic. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Another miss by Frazier. Kobe off the bounce. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Frazier. For Los Angeles, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Got that one up quick. Johnson's got 7 points here in this quarter. Johnson against Frazier. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. So it's the Lakers now. And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 17 now.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Pass to Guerin. No good on the triple. Kobe Bryant getting it done for L.A. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Kobe in a 3. That's the Laker 5.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Kobe. The shot, and Ewing sends it back. And here we go, Anthony heading to the...
Oh, man!
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Magic nails the 3-ball. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Guerin, fended by West. A putback. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar knocks it away.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the stuff by West.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Will it go? And again, it's the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 5.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Johnson kicks to Kobe. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. New York again turning it over.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Johnson. He's got 12. Launches from deep. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Anthony down low. West on him. O'Neal with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Guerin. 15 points in the game. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 22 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Reed with it. Picked up by Kobe from 15 feet away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Goodness. Wow.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Johnson kicks to Shaq. Johnson outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Frazier. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. The 3 from Anthony. No good on the shot. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
West with the steal.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
From Johnson, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Lakers leading. The drive by Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Frazier outside. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
That free throw good from Anthony. Both free throws good from Anthony. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 2-point game.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Johnson. From deep. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Jacks up a three. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Anthony against Kobe. Anthony down low. Strong move off the glass.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And down goes the three.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
What a response, hitting a three of their own.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
It's off.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Oh, the dunk.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Johnson outside. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Knocks down the three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Johnson, and there's the three. Stolen away, and so Los Angeles takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone so Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And yes, it's good.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
And it's Doncic missing. Jokic finds English. Now here's Anthony. Lets it go with the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Tipped. English against Aguirre. From downtown, here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And here are the Mavericks now. After the missed three from Alex English.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Lever from long range. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Lever with the steal. The 17-footer. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Shot from 16, and he connects with the jumper. He has 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Blackman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Lever from long range. Good on the triple. Lever's got his second bucket.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. And another basket for Dallas. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. There's the 3. English misses. Here's Dallas executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here's English. And the jam by English.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lever, that's good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lever against Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
From deep three-point land. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And that's going to be a travel. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. From deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback. Wire's got 6.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 5. The 3 from English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 7 points in the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Wire, no good. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pass to Jokic. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Donaldson, the second chance points on the tip-in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And it's Jokic missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. Another miss by Jokic. A 3 from Maguire. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Anthony. Denver with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Lever after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Launches it with the putback. Here's Lever. Thompson for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. A 3 from Maguire. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Drops in the tray.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Excellent D there from Anthony.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And stolen by English. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. .40 seconds left now here in the second.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threaten with the lead pass. Well done.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
English, no good. Fast break, here they come. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Jokic. No good. And we finish one half of basketball. Denver on top. They lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 16.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Donaldson no good. Denver leading by 8. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Mavericks trail by 11. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on English.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now here's Nowitzki. Following the miss by Pat Lever. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss. Now the Mavericks with it. Trailing here by 8. Anthony right side. No good with the triple. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
On the wing, Doncic. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. English on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And they'll get another chance. There's Lever with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Doncic feeling it out. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. To the paint, here's Doncic. to stop the run. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Three-pointer. Blackman's shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Luka hits the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the score by Dallas. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Aguirre.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
The Mavericks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
English outside. This one for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's up in time. Can't hit that one. And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Right back after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Drains it from beyond the arc.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki against Anthony. Fades and shoots. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 16. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Wide open look, and the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
It's stolen by Lever. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And he nails the 3rd. Mavericks trailed by 19, taken away by Anthony. From downtown, that one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Lever kicks to Jokic. Offline with his 3.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Pass to Thompson. From past the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Mavericks trail by 21. Outside, Aguirre. Off target from outside. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Train from outside.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Let's lose a three. Not gonna go.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Thompson. Up again. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. He's off from three. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Puts up the three. Beyond the arc. It's deflected. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. A deep three. Misses the three. Now the Mavericks with it. It's an 18-point game. Lever against Nowitzki. Showing the moves down low. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And stolen by English. Anthony taking his time here. For three. That one misses. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic. No good from three. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Anthony fires. The putback. Jokic. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic from deep three-point land. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know they're
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. It's tipped. Pass to Lever. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Aguirre. The baseline J is off the mark.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Thompson, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 7-point differential.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
The 3 from Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Right now on a 9-0 run. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson, no good. The Mavericks on offense. Searching for their first points of the game.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Let's go with a 3. Nice shot by Lever.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Pass to Thompson. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 6.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Jokic after Dallas' 3-pointer on the other end. From outside the arc. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 11. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
There's no defense for that. Sometimes Doncic just hits tough shots.
They get it again. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Snatched up. Great positioning on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And again, Denver no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Aguirre. That 3's off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Good on the second one. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
English passes to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 5. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. It's Thompson, high post. Denver moving it around.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Donaldson can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Nuggets, Pat Lever. 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The deep three. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. From way back there, Luka.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here we go, one-on-one. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 8.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Again, Denver scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Takes the 3. And he can't get that one.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
They get the rebound. Can't hit that one.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Nowitzki. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Thompson passes to Lever. The 3 is up. English, that's good. English has got 7 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
There's a minute 54 left in the second. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Tipped away. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Lever. Hits a 3-pointer. 13 points in the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Denver.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Blackman. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he drives in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's English. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 7 points.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
7 seconds left in the second. Here's Lever. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Thompson on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Rob, here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
And here's Thompson for 3. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Strong performance from him. But he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Blackman, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 15. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. There's the triple. English can't get it to go. Here's Dallas now. Here's Aguirre. Sinks the tray. Aguirre's got 6 here in the quarter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe, and he drops the first. That one misses. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 11.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And here's Doncic outside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Jacks up with 3. Up again. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Mavericks trail by 12. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. English. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
And it's Jokic off the drive. Oh, got that one up quick. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And the basket by Blackman.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to Nowitzki. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 14. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 11 points.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's Denver, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 14. Puts up a deep 3. Blackman no good. Picked it out of midair. Here's Aguirre. Fires for 3. Kept alive.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They led by as many as 18. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. English passes to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. That gives him a double-double.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Oh, man. I mean, mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Goes again, and he cashes it in on the layup.
There are just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
And that's in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Takes a three. Jokic, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. And here's Denver. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run.
Man, the defender really went after us.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Thompson finds Anthony. Here's Lever. The three. And again, it's Denver missing.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Donaldson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. English, that's good.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Beyond the arc. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The first one falls.
At the line for Denver.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Anthony, it's rebounded by Dallas.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
For 3.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. Thompson goes in. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Another steal. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On the wing, Thompson. The three. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 6.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Outside for Lever. The tray. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Blackman. Second chance effort, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 6-point lead. Three-pointer, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's English. Lever kicks to English. 6 to shoot. Doncic with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first. Shoots. Here's Nowitzki. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
I mean, come on. Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Jokic kicks to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Anthony finds Thompson over Jackson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
A 3 from Aguirre. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. English with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. English has got 5 now.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Jokic with the steal. Thompson outside, releases, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the shot goes in. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
And English gets it to go.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Pat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Mavericks trail by 15. Jackson from long range sinks the three-pointer. Jackson's got 5.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Dallas with the ball. A 3 from Maguire. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's rebounded by Dallas, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Mavericks trail by 8. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Good D by Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Bradley. Now the Mavericks moving it up. There's Jackson with the 3. English pulls it in. English has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Yep, it counts. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Nowitzki with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. A 3 from Maguire. Trains the 3-pointer. Maguire's got 9 points.
Solid from behind the arc. Maguire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
The 3 from English. It's good from long range. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Thompson from long range. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 4 assists in the game. Bradley deciding where to go with it. Here's Jackson with the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to Thompson. Hits the 3-point bomb. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Good on the triple.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Lever has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 9 points. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good from outside. Here's English. Bradley with some nice D.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Tips it up and staying with the play, Anthony. And we've reached halftime in this one. Nuggets lead by 13. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor for Dallas, Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Bradley in at the 5, patrolling the paint. A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Fires from deep. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nuggets. There's Jackson with the 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Goes up the baseline. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he dumps it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-handed.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets leading by 16. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. English right side. Jackson from long range. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 6 assists now in the game. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Jackson and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Shoots the 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 18. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Lets it fly. Lever, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever, and the shot goes down.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Lever dishes to Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. And here comes Jackson, leading the fast break. Fires the three, sinks the triple. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, I love when Jackson just flips that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning the deep.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Jacks up a three. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 11 points in the quarter.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Dirk with the 3.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Anthony finds English from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bradley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Aguirre.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And so is Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. From beyond the arc. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in its center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki, good.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 4. Thompson for the triple. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 37.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. And Doncic gets it to go.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Thompson outside, stolen by Jackson. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Doncic, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
English with some nice defense.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Jackson has the open look. Here's Doncic. How about Doncic sneaking in there?
Doncic typically is matched up against guards or wings, yet with his size, they have trouble keeping him off the board.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Rebounded by Thompson.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You gotta have better shot selection. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
He drills the three.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
It's stolen by Lever. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Fires the three. Anthony tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Aguirre with it. English picks him up, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Stolen by Jackson. Takes the three. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 8. Fires from way outside. And good! From way outside, it's in.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Doncic against Lever. Outside, English. The shot from 20. Count it. Nice touch.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Thompson knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Threes, good.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Luka Doncic, 3 points.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
From long range. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah,
And the tip goes to the Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Golden State. Here's Harrison. Off target from three-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
He got a piece of it. Durant looking around. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They swipe it. In transition, here they come. The pull-up. And that one's good. Irving.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Curry. Can they get it? Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. And it's Lopez with the jam.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kid's got 6 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Launches it. And Petrovic gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hands.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's Petrovic, and that one is hammered home.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Durant for 3, and the Nets another 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots. Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
No one covering.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Kidd with the bucket.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 7.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right side Curry. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Barry misses.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect them to make that layup.
Warriors trail by 21. From deep three-point land, Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Chamberlain, no good. To the paint. Here's Petrovic, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so it's Brooklyn firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Curry. Launches it from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The shot by Kidd, no good. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. That three's off the mark. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Petrovic. Three-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And that one's good. Barry.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Chamberlain, rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
There's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Barry pulls it in. Pass to Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Back to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Kidd with the bucket.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Chamberlain. Rejected by Lopez. Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. Lopez. Crafty move. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Looking to end the run. Barry misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Sends it home from three-point land.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots, that's a big part of his game.
Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving with it. Durant covering. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Drills it from deep. Barry's got 11 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
They grab their own miss. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And so it's Brooklyn, showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Durant's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Here's Harrison. They get the rebound. The fader. And that one comes up a bit short.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Wing shot on the way. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the 3-pointer goes. Curry's got 9.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
In transition, here come the Warriors.
With the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Durant. And he drains him. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Barry. No good that time. Great D that time from Irving. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Kidd with the bucket.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Here's the 3. No good there. Curry's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. The drive by Lopez. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Puts up a 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Chamberlain, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here's Petrovic, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry, that's good.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Now the Warriors with it. And a deep three from Curry. From beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Kidd with the bucket.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Puts up a deep three. The rebound by the Nets.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And so it's Golden State with it. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. Tipped. Pass to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team. Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Brooklyn out in front, running away with it. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3/4. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in a 2-guard. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Pass to Chamberlain. Picked it. Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And the free throw, no good. Another steal. Oh, Durant with a steal. Curry against Lopez. Offensive rebound. Here's Barry. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Irving with it. Durant covering. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's. Durant, the pass to Arizon. From deep. Up again. It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pure from three-point range. Kidd's got 42 in the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Durant for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Lopez with the steal. Fires from deep. Irving. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez is... Here's Durant. Again, the net score.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
The deep three from Durant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the net. Durant's gone 4 of 10 here. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Lopez passes to Kidd from the corner. And there's another one for the Nets.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Durant against Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits a second from the line. And he makes all 3. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. Here's Lopez. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Harrison misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Kidd. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Chamberlain. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Petrovic. No good. So we see the Nets taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Count the basket.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Fires the three. The Warriors pull it in. Durant feeling it out a bit. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Kidd, no good. Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Kidd. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
For three, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
So it's the Warriors now, following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Barry. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
They get it back. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
.146 left in the first quarter. Curry's shot is good.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Chamberlain with the block. Here's Barry. They get it again.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the rope, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And the Nets with possession here. Following the shot by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Over Durant. And Durant sends it back. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off. Nets trail by 6. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
.50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kidd gets the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Barry the pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's the three. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Petrovic. Connects from three-point range. Petrovic has got 5 points so far.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
It's stolen by Curry. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. 11 points in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Curry against Kidd. There's the triple. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Kidd from the arc. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Petrovic trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Kidd against KD. From deep. Barry, great positioning on the putback. Barry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The 3 ball. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. And Curry has it in the corner. Over Petrovic. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
To end the run. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 8. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Dives for it. Curry can't get it to go. Here we go, one-on-one. The 3 from KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Ring shot on the way. And it's good off the back rim and in. Arizon's got 5 points now this quarter. Kidd against Curry. Here's Petrovic. And that one is hammered home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Kidd, good.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land, the basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists in the game.
Just so many lead changes. Nobody's held an advantage for long.
Here's Petrovic, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Petrovic has got 13. Taken away by Kidd. Fades back. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Fires away from outside. And Arizona gets it to go. 13 points in the game.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
A deep 3 from Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Outside for Kidd. It's up a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt. And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Warriors trail by 8. Puts up a deep 3, and Arizona gets it to go. Arizona's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Warriors. 3-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The 3 from KD. Great D that time from Irving. Takes a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lopez passes to Kidd. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. With the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. That's a 2 from Kidd. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 5.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
To the middle. Lopez, no luck. And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Here's Petrovic. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Petrovic has got 21 in the game.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Durant with a wide open look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
50 seconds left to play here in the third. Fires from way outside. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
44 seconds left in the third. And here's Kidd from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. 27 points for him.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Nets leading by 9. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. For 3, Arizon grabs the board. And here's KD for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Durant's got 5. 6 seconds left in the third. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Now Curry. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nets lead by 6. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Petrovic is out there with Kidd, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. A nice shot by Irving.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Arizon, the pass to Durant. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Wasted no time on that one. Barry's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Durant, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Second free throw, no good. With the shot, and that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn. Here's Arizon. Good on the 3-point shot. Arizon's got 19 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Launches it. No good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
That one misses and a chance to tie it up. Now Irving jacks up a three. Another shot. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
It misses. Warriors trail by 9. Durant with the steal. Outside Kid. The long shot, no good.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch. In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Fires the three. The putback. He misses the putback. Here's Golden State now. A 12-point game. It's good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Fires away from outside. It's off target. So it's Brooklyn now. They've held a 12-point lead early. And it misses.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Uncovered. That one is good.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Durant rips down the rebound. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good. And Durant sends it back. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Durant with the bucket.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
On the wing, Curry. From deep three-point land. The kick to Durant. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Curry from deep three-point land. Brooklyn with the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Curry. Second chance shot. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. For three, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving for three. He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And it's all from three-point range. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And here's Curry for three. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez passes to Durant. The fadeaway. And he's missed his first two shots of the game. Here's Barry. Off target with the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving with a deep three. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, swiped away. This one for three. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 6.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Curry, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Kid. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
And that one's good. Irving.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. Kidd the pass to Durant. From deep three-point range. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Warriors trail by 6. Durant way outside. Kidd with a rebound. To the middle. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Counted from distance.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The three is up. The shot by Kidd, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Curry. They get it back with the second effort. Ooh, it's stolen away. Irving for three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 7. Quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The Warriors trailing. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Harrison. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Irving's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Nets now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Petrovic shot is off. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Fires from the wing. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Nets leading by 3. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Petrovic. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Fires the 3. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Pass to Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Offline with a 3.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Corner shot. Chamberlain pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Durant. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the Warriors lead by 2.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Pass to Durant. Pulls it from the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Durant's got 4 points this quarter. Outside Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
The putback. He can't get it to go, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Lets it go from deep. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Oh, it would have counted had had it fallen, but it is offline. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Warriors leading. Here's Chamberlain. From behind the arc. And again, no good by Golden State. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lopez passes to Kidd. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Curry, that's good.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game routine, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
A deep 3. The offensive rebound. 2 points. That one goes. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Kidd. The putback. Big time from KD. Wow.
And there is absolutely no excuse for not boxing out Durant. With his height and vertical, he's ready for these throwdowns.
Irving fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 15 points.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And the basket by Curry.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with a triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 3 from Curry. Barry controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The shot by Kidd, no good. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Petrovic. From downtown, Harrison pulls it in. Outside Durant. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Kidd. Drains the triple. 12 points for him.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. The deep ball from KD.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Curry. The 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
On target from range.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 16th rebound on the night. Takes a 3. They get it again with 2 seconds left. Second shot opportunity. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Warriors on top, leading by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4-man position. So that's the Nets 5. From deep, Petrovich shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Nets trail by 12. Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Here's Curry. 4-3 with the tip. Pass to Chamberlain. Fades away. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Tipped. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Kidd. Off target from outside.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The Warriors lead by 10. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. He launches. Durant there for the rebound. Nets trail by 11. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Stephen Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good. Irving. He's off from 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Irving fires! Cash from downtown!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Irving! Oh, he missed the jumper! The Warriors lead by 8. Stephen Curry! The putback. Durant. Durant! So effective inside.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Durant. From deep. Oh, it's off. For the Nets, this one not looking good. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. The 15-footer cleared away by Lopez. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Durant. The three is off. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All sorts of time. Yes, sir! Here's Harrison from deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
It's a 5-point game. Tries it from 16. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Brook Lopez, first personal foul. Team second.
And that one misses. And so the Warriors take the win. This was a hard-fought